You ready? You ready? Should we play? Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Receiving things async always feels like it's going to highlight flaws in games that weren't designed to have interrupts. Absolutely. That wasn't the code, was it? What's the code? Oh, God, I don't remember how to do codes. That was it. I am tapped in. I just don't actually remember the thing. I was trying to remember it just completely offhand. And as you can see, I did not. 2, 3, 4. Okay. That works. Up. 1. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Chest interrupt set to false in Archipelago. Okay, that makes some amount of sense. Ruined Atoll is the first steps. No, it is not. But thank you for trying, Mailbox. Ice rods on the overworld. All right, good to know. I'll take anklet as literally my first check. All right, so we want to... Whoa, come on, man. Check in up here. No quick pop-ups. Oh yeah, I did see that. I saw that you you normalized pickup time for items. Why am I going this way? What am I doing? This is wrong. This is probably a mistake. Oh, I need this is worth going in here anyway, just to peek. All right, 10 fairies is rupees. Love it. Super good. I don't want to be here. I don't know why I go this way. I think something about like, oh, I want to get to the shop, but then I don't actually have the tools to get to the shop. Chest didn't insta-pop, so you don't care. Oh, sure, sure. Like, I'm pretty sure I still want to go to East Forest. Because Ruined Atoll is some work. Oh, I'm dumb. Wow, that was pretty bad. Now I can't get down to the beach. That's fine. That's only one check anyway. Because it's not like we're going to the swamp. All pages all the time, huh? What do you have to say for yourself? Attack hero relic is in the sealed temple. Okay. I know where that is. I know what a sealed temple is. And that sounds like a thing that I want to do. I probably want that. Imagine that is a thing that would be of value to me. How y'all doing there, little guys? You doing good? Love it. You don't want some help over here. Oh, hey, look, it's firecrackers. Maybe I want firecrackers. 6 firecrackers. Oh, wow, that's a lot of firecrackers. Cool. You can get everything done. I don't need your help anymore. Get blown up, idiots. Yeah, Can of Wormholes comes pretty highly recommended. Everybody that has talked about it has enjoyed it. Really? Is an ice dagger helpful? It's interesting. Get out of the way. Get out of the way! Why are pots so difficult to move? It's so heavy. They should be easy to break. Right? That's tradition. Hey, look, it's money. You have trouble moving a pot if it was the same size as you? Yeah, I feel like that's probably not the easiest to, you know, manhandle. Oh, really? All right, I could use this. Could take advantage of this. I'm okay with this. Alright, well, if anybody says that Eastern Forest is on the path of the hero, you know what they're talking about. Alright, what's my first step here? Probably this way. Probably this way. Hey, big guy. Want to help me out here? That is insufficient helping me out. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but, I don't think you've pulled this one off quite correctly. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help. Killing someone is kind of like helping, right? Similar? Kind of the same thing? Right, like, you know, you could free someone from their entrapment, and also you can free someone from their misery, and it's basically the same thing. Oh god. Oh, this is not good at all. I'm incredibly not good at this, and also I have a lot of firecrackers. So maybe let's just use some firecrackers. Oh my god. Sword guy, no! I trusted you. A fantastic start we're on today. Just really doing great work all around. Well, that's not going to work out well. Okay. Maybe we'll get Sword Guy to help with that. Sword Guy's pretty helpful. Or you. That's cool too. You can do it, Sword Guy. That's one. Two. Almost there. Yeah, good job, buddy. Oh, that seems like a useful card. On account of I am spending a lot of my time at not a lot of health. Hey, look, it's a baby me. I'll take it. Overworld is on the path of the hero. I know Overworld has the Ice Rod code, but that's probably not what they were talking about. Well, Overworld's on the path of the hero, eh? Well, I do personally like being heroic. So maybe we'll go to the Overworld after this. Oh, I forgot to get that chest. Looks like it's only a fair. No, it's not a fair. It's something maybe relevant. I even, like, went out of my way to throw a firecracker to open it up, and then completely neglected to do anything about it. Let's try that again. Also, I have a grapple. What can I do with that kind of power? Not only do I have a grapple, I have an ice rod. Ice dagger. Stun dagger? The power of freeze! Get over here so I can open the chest. Thank you. Quite the haul. What a terrible place for a corpse. I was trying to, like, put in the potion code at the same time, like, while getting attacked. Alright, everything's fine. Going for some kind of record, apparently. Most deaths in East Forest. That kind of record only requires patience. Easy to do. It's just going to take some time. I don't have that kind of time, alright? I got places to be. I got guard captains to juke. I can't, you know, waste my life in East Forest while hoping that things in the greater world around me fix themselves. You know? I'm a busy fox. I got an agenda. I got a schedule to keep to. I should turn on enemy rando for the guard captain room. Yeah, just for the guard captain room, huh? Oh, that's cute. Yeah. No, I know that you added the health bar. So I'm going to, is what I'm saying. I think, in all honesty, even without enemy randomization on, the guard captain should still be randomized. Alright. This chest is always fun to get, because I don't know how to survive getting it without any weapons. Wow, I survived. Amazing. Maybe. I maybe survived. Caught on the bushes. Disaster. Alright, we're going down this way this time. That place is dangerous, man. You don't want to hang out down there. Oops. You're just throwing firecrackers around. Hey, prayer! Heck yeah! That means I can get... That means I can get... It means I can get 2 places. I don't think it unlocks many checks, though. It lets me teleport to the atoll, which is nice. It lets me... Oh, it lets me get into the... place. You know, place. The far shore. +1 stamina. Love it. Silent added hubris as a collectible item. They say that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Let me tell you, there is nothing slow about the overconfidence here. That's not a kill? How am I gonna kill you? This was not worth it. Oh, I wonder if you can add phantom bombs as checks. Like, I think it is maybe unreasonable to ask the player to throw 10 firebombs in order to get a check. But I think that would be a cool reward, like a filler item. Oh, right, I was gonna do a thing. Alright, who is playing the role of guard captain today? Frog! A strong enemy. Well, here's the thing, Frog. Aw. Can't actually kill you. Very few ways to do that, so I'm just going to walk out. Thank you for your time, Frog. It didn't play the music, though. But the health bar is a good ad. The health bar is a really good ad. I still can't ring a bell. That's unfortunate. Someday. But with my newfound ability to pray, I can get everything in the Eastern Fortress courtyard. The music is tied to the Rudling class object? Wow. Wait a minute, did I not turn off enemy randomizer? Oh my god. It's off. Why was there a turret in here? Oh, because I turned it off after I entered this room. No, that makes sense. There's a field called Do Boss Music attached to the Rudling? That's so odd. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I'm going to have to inquire about a... No. I have strawberries. Hang on. This is still maybe okay. This is still maybe salvageable. There we go. Oh, really? There we go. Perfect. Perfect! No problems. Okay. Alright, so I think we do the right side overworld loop and grab the East Fortress courtyard. It seems like a good idea. Hello, idiots. Goodbye, idiots. How many is that? Some. That's some. But I can pray here, which is helpful. Probably. So dramatic. How many coins is that? 2. 2 is not enough coins. And I have a shop here that I can check with my $200. It's not a lot of dollars. Generic key, not at all helpful. Potion helpful. Potion pretty good. So what have you got for me, buddy? What is available? We got firecrackers. We got a page of some kind. We got money, which eventually will be worth it, and potion piece. I don't know which page this is. Not enough glowies. Which page is it? If that's Holy Cross, that's a thing I need to know. Alright, well that's all I'm doing here. Because I'm not going beneath the fortress. Beneath the vault. And I am also not doing some other thing that I am not doing. Can I get that from here? No, I didn't think so. Alright. All y'all need to come over here and leave the bridge the heck alone. Thank you. It's good enough. I'll take it. Is it now worth it? If I could buy it, it would now be worth it. I would just take it now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Although I would buy the page first. Perfect. Perfect. +1 potion. Heck yeah. Now I can potion even harder. My drugs have improved. $20 fairies is money. Hell yeah. All right. Now I know that fairies don't matter. My prescription has been refilled. Yeah, but like slightly stronger. I asked for ibuprofen, and now I've got a little bit of morphine. Am I going this way? I guess so. There is the item just at the base of the stairs. At the base of the mountain. I say base of the mountain. At the plateau in the middle of the mountain. I'd go this way just the fanfare. Yeah, but I don't have the Holy Cross unlocked, so I actually can't open the door right now. The middle of the stairs at the base of the mountaintop, which is somewhere near the middle of the mountain. Yeah, what he said. Base of the mountaintop. That's not exactly helpful. I'm still not opening this, just in case I get a wand before I get a lantern. So I gotta go a little bit the long way around in order to get back down. Or, is there a better way to do this? Because I have... There's totally a better way to do this. Having the grappling thing, I could have, yeah, I could have from the top grappled down to, like, there's the thing here. I could have gotten there from up there. That would have been a much better idea. God, if only I was smart. One of these days, I will learn how to be smart. I say learn how to be smart. Actually, what I'll do is play this enough that I don't need to be smart. I just need to remember. And habit will take over for intelligence. Oh, I don't need to do that. I need to do it down here. Whoa, I got the door with that. That's amazing. There's another bush. Incredible. Also, it doesn't help because I still don't have the thing. I got the door, but I didn't get the other bush. Alright, so be it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's really fine. Completely fine. Everything about this is fine. There is nothing about this that is not fine. Probably. Still not enough money to buy anything relevant. More drugs. Love it. An extra flask full of drugs? Whoa! Okay, yes, this is definitely on the path of the hero. I agree. Overworld on the path of the hero. Didn't doubt you for a moment. I can't get anything that way yet. Alright, let's, how about all of you knock it off for a second? Just leave me alone, really. Cool. Bunch of money. Not gonna turn that down. I like money. Although if I really like money, I know how to solve that problem. Thank you, jeez. Tincture, huh? Lots of fire bombs. Not gonna turn those down. What do you have to say for yourself? 4 skulls is a golden coin? Cool. Never getting that. Man, I've got all these firebombs, but firebombs can't open doors. Questagon in the wishing well? I mean, it might be. I didn't forget this chest this time. This is like the 3rd time, maybe, out of all of the times I have played Randomizer, that I didn't forget that chest. Played a lot of Randomizer, and I've forgotten that chest a lot of times. A lot of times. 1 rupee. What a deal. Thanks, buddy. Oh, what do you have to say for yourself? Sword upgrade in the swamp? Alright, we might be going to the swamp. Ladies and gentlemen, the swamp is now on offer. Not exactly happy about this, but if this is what I have to do, then this is what I have to do. The hint foxes have spoken. I am but a player on the grand stage that is Tunic, speaking the lines I was given. Get out of my way. Am I going to the swamp? Am I really going to the swamp? Atoll was on the first steps. We'll go to Atoll instead. Swamp sucks. I can ring a bell now. Should that become relevant to my interests? Holy Cross unlocked! Fantastic. That's a good time. $10 coin tosses is a page. Alright. Do I just go for it? I might just go for it. Yeah, that worked out really well. Back up the mountain. Yeah, immediately back up the mountain. Let's go. Now that I can open this door, though. Generic key number 2. All right. I'm gonna finish clearing out some overworld stuff, though. Oh god, I'm just gonna die here. Well, that's terrible. That's pretty bad, actually. He falls into the water, poor fox. That went poorly. Can we do better? I would like to have done better. Maybe at some point in the near future, I will do better. Reuse the blue key as the old house key to differentiate it. Which is the blue key? Where is there a blue key? Wait, I don't need to check this anymore. I have Holy Cross. Which means I can do Windmill. And it means I can do Chimes. Looks like the yellow key's but blue. Oh, there's a blue key that was used in one of the demos. Interesting. Alright, what is it? It's right, left, left, right. Down, left, right, up. Woo! Big winner. Now I know about pink things. Am I going to recover? There's 2 checks over there. I'm going to recover my corpse. We'll see how well this goes for me. And I can also do cube now. So let's not forget that either. And also I can open this door. All the things that I'm now capable of doing. I need to remember that I can do things. There's so many things that you can't do without Holy Cross. You gotta go back to all the places and do all the things. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No? Maybe I'm not close enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wasn't close enough. Locations can be hinted using the fairy seeking spell. So that will tell you that there is a thing there, although it won't tell you how to get the thing. If you don't know the code... Wow, Overworld is really delivering. Then I think you are expected to solve it in a vanilla fashion, or be told the code. The tracker has all the codes in it, so you can get it that way too. Oh, right, I can't actually do that. How am I dealing with you? Can I set you on fire? I don't think I can set it on fire either. I suppose I could freeze it. Oh no, the money! I lost the single rupee that was in that chest. Alright, you know what? I'm abandoning it. I am fading that last check, and if that causes the end of my run, then so be it. We're gonna go get a sword. We've got a sword to go get over here. And also some Holy Cross checks. Tappa, 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 tappa. The feeling of power from knowing how to put in a Holy Cross code and getting a reward for doing it is just unbelievable. I put in a magical combination into the keyboard, and I am rewarded for my knowledge. You feel like a wizard. You feel like a goddamn wizard. This one I can never remember. This one is weird. It's right, open up. Hey, buddy. Rooted Ziggurat Tower. Not important. Which isn't to say that the Rooted Ziggurat is not important. Especially given that I have the mask and the grappling hook in relatively short order. Control J, Control K thing from OG Wizardry. I don't actually know what that is. That sounds cool, though. Is it a magic spell? And then sometimes you flub the casting of the spell. At least there's no, like, mental feedback or anything. Demons don't come out of the woodwork to try and take your soul if you screw up casting a spell. You just have to wait a couple of seconds. Pretty minor downside, all things considered. Alright, if there's a sword out here, I want it. Give unto me the sword. Who knows, maybe there'll be another thing out here that's cool. Another cool thing, in addition to a sword. Can I even talk to you? Yes, okay, good. Well, I was worried. I thought I wouldn't be able to get to him. Guardhouse 1, not important. Broadly agree. I think Guardhouse 1 was actually not important. Oh my god. Nah, I gotta be on the other side of the fence. Alright, cool. I know where there's a well. We can take advantage of that. Oh, it was outside. Into the building, please. If you had your party resting in the inn, Control JK would sometimes eventually grant 1,000,000 XP/GP respectively to the selected character. Wow. That sounds like a lot of golden experience. Like a lot of... Sounds like a lot of golden experience. Alright, well, there's a chest over here, so I guess we get the chest over here. And the book will teach me how to use the A button, which is a pretty relevant button. And golden coin, huh? I think I pass. God. Huh? Danger? Adding A button to ability shuffle. You know, I thought about it for a hot second. Like, as I was getting the page, and I was like, yeah, that'd be funny. And then, no, that'd be extremely cursed. Hey, there's that sword I was after. Ah! Wow. Dude's got some range. I got the sword I was after? I don't think we're going back after that. That's pretty miserable. I guess we're going to the atoll? Since atoll is on the path? You were yelling heal? Yeah. I shoulda. Did I still have... I still had potions, right? For just letting the skeletons kill the big skeleton. Yeah, absolutely. The tentacles were doing a lot of work. Big skeleton was almost dead. Wait a minute. What was the thing? What was I... What have I skipped out on here? It's... Golden Fox. Okay, cool. That is a stat upgrade, but it is not something to immediately go running for. Heal still not implemented. Correct. I'm not giving you that kind of power over me. How do I... What direction am I? I think I go this way? I can pray, so I probably should. Can I deal with both of these idiots? That's not clear to me. Alright, 2 idiots is a lot of idiots. Come on! That attack lasts so long. I'm back here, right, because I was an idiot. And I have once again paid for my hubris. As is tradition. Think I got the hubris for free? Absolutely. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably pay for my upgrades. Are Questigons Bestigons? Absolutely. They're better than the Restagon. Should probably pay for some of these. It's about due. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party, Shadowed Mage. Thank you for being here. Very much appreciate your presence and your generosity. Health? Sure, I'll take me some health. More health? Sure, more health, I'm in. Maybe now I can survive some crazed foxes with long tongues. Not foxes, frogs. Crazed long-tongued frogs. Definitely in a better situation than I was like 30 seconds ago. What if, instead of being an idiot and dying to my hubris, I took them on one at a time and was successful? That's not one at a time! Impressive, honestly. Just really impressive work here. Just a case study in how not to deal with this situation. One of these days I'll figure this out. I'll actually manage this in a correct way. Alright, so clearly, I need to be checking in here before I do anything else. Because if I don't check in here, I will continue to fail. But now that I've checked in, success is a possibility. Oh, I thought that was gonna work. That would have been really cool. Alright, where's the asshole up here? You. Cool. Now, one at a time, as promised. Perfect. See? If you just don't get hit, it's not hard. I don't know why I was having such a problem with this. It turns out it's easy. You just do it right the first time. All you have to do is do it right. And then it's easy. Not that there's like a known... I didn't actually have a strategy going in. But maybe next time I'll try having a strategy going in. Since that seems like it helped. Yeah, I like that idea. Next time I will try having a plan. And maybe then it'll go better. I do not have a plan for these fairies, though. That's a little troubling. Did they get the fairy? They did not get the fairy. Too bad. Alright, well, this time I got the fairy, so we're cool. Whew. You know, life over here is a lot easier when you have a sword. It's a good thing I have a sword. Alright, so I haven't seen anything worthy of first steps yet, but soon, probably. Didn't even work, did it? Nice try, buddy. Nice. Down, right, down, left, up, right, up. Okay. I need to get that into my muscle memory. Being able to do that quickly would be helpful. Okay, that is a good reason to go to the atoll. Excellent. Well done. I guess as long as I'm here, I'll open up the library. We'll keep on keeping on. Library's a Questagon clue anyway. Wait, is library a Questagon clue? Yeah, it totally is. Cathedral Monastery Library. Yeah. Oh, right, golden coins. I should probably find a helpful well. At some point in the near future. Atoll music continues to be very good. As is most of the music in this game. Oh my god, the crab's still after me. Can't believe it. Crab is persistent. I will grab that on my way back, I think. On my way into the library. Ah, hello, defense trinket. I'll take it. Magic? Magic. Alright, pretty good so far. So the point that I am at now, I still don't have laurels. But I do have... I do have 2 out of the 3 of the Questigons. And once I get the Sacred Temple open, I am pretty confident in my ability to fight the air, even without laurels. So I feel like I'm pretty close here. Like, I need to find another Questigon, and I need to get into the Sacred Temple. Sealed Temple. Whatever we're calling it these days. We're sure not calling it the Cathedral. I always called it the Sanctuary, but... Sealed Temple makes sense. 14 of 17. 1, 2... Where's 3? What did I miss? One is the one that's dash locked. 2 is the one that's under the bird because I haven't picked it up yet. Oh, 3 is the one that's coming in from Overworld. Okay, cool. Get dead, bird. Suppose I should get this, huh? I might as well open this chest now that I have killed its guard. Zoom. I have blue and red. So if this tells me where green is, that would be fantastic. And then I still need to find a way to ring a bell. Feels good. I can ring a bell. I need to... Green is in the library lab? It's right here? What a deal. I still need to ring the garden bell. I can go and ring the forest bell. But I don't have the ability... I haven't been to West Garden yet, and I don't have the magic rod yet. Yeah, they're just handing out these Questigons like candy. You know, I think I've asked this question before, and I haven't gotten a satisfactory answer. Where did the librarian steal the fuse from? Like, we know where he stole the teleporter from. But where did he steal the fuse from? I guess we don't know where he stole the shrine either. Many questions yet unanswered. All right, I guess... Oh, this isn't where I want to be. I guess I'm going Dark Tomb out of logic to get to West Garden? Because I think that'll be quicker than waiting for the lantern or the ice rod. Is that right? I guess there's a few more overworld checks I can do, just because I'm in the overworld and can do overworld checks. That's not one of them. Very long conversation about this before. Yeah, I think I harped on it during my vanilla playthrough. I think I spent some time making that same query. And I don't know that I came up with anything good either. Overworld West secret, not important. Okay, I believe you. I think I have already checked Overworld West secret, so... Be that as it may. Alright, let's go... Okay, no, first things first. I say first, maybe not exactly first. There is a Holy Cross code over here that I want to check. And then we go up the mountain. Because going up the mountain is important. Yo, the friends really don't know how to fly, do they? Such awkward little beings. All right, here we go. It's such a giant dopamine hit. That fanfare is so good. Hey, Seabot, you've heard the name, but you've never seen it? Oh my god, this game is amazing. This game is so very, very good, Seabot. I'm kind of surprised you haven't seen it before. I played the hell out of this game. But yes, Garrett has the right idea. If you like the idea of this game, you should play this game without watching too much of it. Because it is amazing. And a lot of this game revolves around discovery. I highly, highly recommend this game if you have any interest in that kind of game. Oh yeah, I'm spoiling things left and right here. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, that's... Won't ruin it too much for you? Okay, yeah. Yes, it's available on Steam. As you can see, it is very cute. And a lot of it is inspired by the sense of discovery in the original Zelda. Secrets around every corner, no real idea as to where anything is or what anything does. The combat is kind of Souls-esque, but there's a lot of ways to make it easier if you don't like that. And I just missed a check. And it has a conlang in it, which is absolutely a draw for me, although maybe not for everybody. Cool. Afraid I screwed that one up too. Stray also a very good game. I think this game is better than Stray, but Stray had a lot more effort put into the graphics and the presentation of it, I think. Not effort, that's not right. But kind of the aesthetic of the game, I think, is more in line with the kind of thing that they would award that to. Where did I say I was going? Oh, I remember now. It does feel a bit like Link to the Past. Absolutely. That's intentional. There's a lot of Zelda inspirations in this game. Yeah, Stray really, really was fantastic. Alright, we'll finish clearing up Overworld and then head to West Garden. Out of logic, West Garden. Let's go. I mean, I guess I could go beneath the well. That's not too hard to do here. Still haven't dunked any coins in the well. I should probably do that at some point. Love that trick. That's so good. Yeah, Stray does need a good video card. But is certainly worth playing. Or, if you don't want to play it yourself, I can, for once, recommend you check out my VODs for it. I would recommend playing Tunic for yourself. I think Tunic is just a fantastic experience in terms of like discovery and finding things out on your own. But Stray, I think, is just as good experience through somebody else's eyes. Like if you have a streamer that you prefer that is not me, then I forgive you. But also I have VODs for Stray, and I think that was a great game. I had a lot of fun with that one. Do I have this? I do not have this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. Totally cool. Not a problem. These grapes are sour anyway. All right, into the dark. Let's go. Oh, do I think I can actually do this in the dark? I'm not convinced. Where is the thing? There it is. Oh, I don't get a prompt for it. Tricky. Yes, we are, in fact, being particularly full of hubris today. Because I don't want to wait for the lantern. So I'm gonna do this! And we'll see how well this works out for me. Good luck finding chests in here, no lies. I think I'm going to leave behind at least one of these checks. I can get this one. This one's not hard to get. Man, if I only leave behind one of these checks, that's pretty good, honestly. Holding that giant sword out in front of me, that's pretty good. Yeah, I feel super good about that. Oh, what's up, guy? Man, I never did find another one of these, did I? Well, there's one up there. If that was the thing I wanted. Alright, I left one check behind. That's okay. A lot of money in the hero's grave. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I am leaving behind a lot of money. This guy left two? But who's counting? I can only think of one I left behind. Five of seven. What? One? Where's the other one? I got the two in the spike room. The spike room, as if there's one room with spikes. Oh, I'm a dummy. There's like the one that's right here. That's being guarded by these idiots. Alright, fine. Problem solved. Alright. I'll see you later, Sivat, and I hope you play Tunic, and let me know how you like it if you play it. I am pretty invested in this game. What do you have to say on the matter? Swamp is path of the hero. Probable. Separately from the sword, swamp is path of the hero? Oh man, that's dangerous. That might mean I have to go back there. A gun? Okay, I accept. I shouldn't be going out of my way for checks like this. At this point, I am basically in go mode. So this is maybe helpful, but not super relevant. Am I going to be a doofus about this? No, I'm going to check in here. Great, love it. Wow. Terry's still problematic. Actually, do I want... to spend some money? Probably do. Happy to spend money on defense since I have that relic. Do I have any other relics yet? No. Oh boy. Air fight gonna be a real fun time. $128. So this one would be $256 if I bought it, so not quite worth it. Are any of these worth getting right now? Probably not. I'll pass. I know where the attack relic is, so attack upgrades are worth getting too. If given the opportunity. Sure. Wow, nice try, buddy. Oh no. I've been seen. I've been spotted. I don't know why I'm spending mana before I am spending health potions, but here we go. Worth it. Fire sword! Probably not. Thank you, though. So many enemies I can't even set on fire anyway. It's hardly worthwhile. I think I'm going to go mode the rest of this area and just not bother. Pick up the stuff that is directly in my way and then miss the rest of the checks here. Pretty much, Cryptomancer. This stuff is basically along the way, so I'm gonna get it. It's almost entirely pages, I guess. We're on the path of knowledge here. +1 defense, love it, love it. Super good. Alright, buddy, let's fight. Perfect. Perfect. Super smooth fight. Really happy about that one. That went really well. Alright, let's ring a bell and then go to the forest and ring a bell and then get that air dead. Take my 140. My 140 Laurel list? Seems legit. This is a pretty good seed for no Laurels. Yeah, that's true. I did do Dark Tomb Meta Logic. I guess I should check what the logic wanted me to do, huh? Once I'm out of here, once I'm done with this, where actually did the game intend me to go to accomplish the goals I am currently accomplishing? And then I know my attack relic is in here, so we're gonna go get my attack relic. Early orb help. Early orb is... It opens up some checks, but like not that many checks. What other than Lantern is needed for Dark Tomb? Lantern. Lantern or Laurels, yeah. Because Laurels lets you go around, so you don't need to go to the Dark Tomb at all. In the monastery. Holy crap. The one check in the monastery would have been laurels. I was intended... Yeah, I have grapple and mask. Is lantern hit still on mailbox? Mailbox is a first steps hint. So it can be lantern, but it is either a weapon or something that opens a bunch of other checks and isn't necessarily lantern. Not important. Cool. Love to hear that places I haven't been aren't important. Yep, first steps is always Sphere 1. Which doesn't necessarily mean it's easy to get to, like Beneath the Well is Sphere 1. Parts of the Swamp are Sphere 1. But it is always somewhere that you can get to. Assuming... assuming a certain amount of competency in avoiding enemies. Without needing any other progression items. Did I have anything else that I wanted to do here? Nope. None of that matters. I don't even know what I want up here. Do I want to try daggers? Without dagger strap? Do I think Ice Bomb will do any good? This might not go well. Weren't resetting Sphere 0 on new games if you played without ability shuffle and then started a game with ability shuffle, the logic would be wrong? Oh. Interesting. Holy cross pages, the blue lines. Oh no. I need decoys is what I need. Yep, they are ding and dong, Mr. Gecko. Which is the sound they both make. One goes ding, the other goes dong. Yo, decoys are so busted! So busted! 130 with no laurels. Are you kidding me? 130 with no laurels. Wild. How did I get a bottom of the well check? What did I get out of bottom of the well? Oh, I know what I got. I got the, interesting. The statue beneath Dart Tomb counts as bottom of the well, huh? Alright, I'll take that. Red hex at 35, blue hex at 37, green hex at 1 hour, boss at 1:30. Yeah, decoy's so good. Only 9 deaths, most of which were stupid. Most of which were stupid deaths. Let's be real here. $62 out of 81 in Overworld. Oh, I didn't realize all of the secret stuff counted in... Yeah, of course it counts as part of that category. That makes sense. But interesting to think of it that way. Like, I'm so used to Overworld being, you know, 50 checks. To see it as, like, 81 is like, yeah, okay, I mean, I guess, but I didn't think about it. Yes, all of this is correct. Is it possible to program it to only have a limited number of lives? Like, after you get the last live, it just kicks you out of the save? Auto deletes the save? Boss is defeated 1 out of 5. Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, this screen looks great. This is super good. Why is the 2 yellow for my defense? But there's no yellow number for attack. Oh, I guess with 1, there's no number? Interesting. The I in player deaths is yellow too. It's true. Yeah, L, yes. What did I get 17 of? Yeah, pages. Well, 17? Really? That's a lot of pages. Wow. Laurels not found. I'm pretty happy with this. 130 with no laurels? It says I got the Deathstone? I don't think I did. Did I get the Deathstone and not realize it? It was in Swamp? Wow, I picked it up and didn't even realize. I would have used it if I had known I had it. It completely missed me. Oh yeah, I totally did. This is just here. This, Mr. Gecko, this is the Deathstone. This is unique to the randomizer. It is essentially a homeward bone from Dark Souls, and will return you to the checkpoint that you most recently tagged. Ah, super good. Now with spinning effect? Oh, with the lighting? Yeah, right on. Well, pretty good. Unneeded in vanilla because level design's so good. Are you kidding me? It would be super helpful in vanilla. There's a lot of death warping in the speedrun. And if you had a stone for it, not that you'd go out of your way to get the stone, because it's essentially the same as death warping. But death warping costs you money. But yeah, vanilla, like, doesn't really need that much fast travel. Other than, I mean, there's definitely some fast travel that would have been more helpful, but I wouldn't say it needs it. Well, we're definitely going to do some more, but I'm going to take my usual stream break before that happens. So, dotted line square with a question in the middle. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's really good. All right, yeah, I'm going to take my my usual break here. I think Let me say thanks for hanging out, and of course, there is going to be more Tunic momentarily. But in the meantime, hang out, chill, talk about the randomizer with Silent, and I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for being here.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello, hello, I have returned. Hey, Formal, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, let's pause the music and get back into the game. Man. 130. 130 for no laurels. What a great seed. Would Jim think my Twitch channel is blasphemy because I've taken his name? No, of course not. Flattery? Flattery? I don't know. I actually don't know. I'd call that flattery. Yeah. I think you'd be okay with it. No, it'd probably be blasphemy. I'd probably get smote. Not that he would, like, smite anybody directly, but get farmed out to some mercenary squad. Discount smiting. Can't have random mortals diluting the branding. That's a serious offense. Oh, I wanted to check the spoiler. This is a thing that I forgot to do before we went to break. I wanted to check the spoiler and see what I was missing, or where the things that I was missing were. Do I remember how to get to the spoiler? Is this the spoiler? This is not the spoiler. This is the spoiler. Bunch of stuff I didn't get. This is, yeah, okay. So this is the right spoiler log. So where is Lantern? Lantern is in the swamp. Lantern is gated by laurels. Okay. And where were laurels? Laurels were in the monastery. Laurels were in the monastery. Is monastery sphere 1? What do you need to get to monastery chest? Monastery chest is sphere 1. Yeah, I said smote. This how many of our conversations go this way, Formal? Okay, so I wasn't expected to do Dark Tomb at all. I was expected to go into the monastery and get the laurels and open up the sanctuary that way. Or a way to kill bushes. Which the logic just assumes you have. The logic just assumes that you are able to destroy bushes if you want to. Alright. Well then. I guess that makes some amount of sense. That is a valid path to success. Okay. Cool. Well, now we know the answer. Now that the answer has been discovered, time to move on. So let's do another one, yeah? We all ready to play another one? Let's do another one. Let's go. Nope, giving that one up. screwed that one up again. There it is. Down, up, down, up, down. Whoa, screwed that one up too. There we go. Alright. Got all the things. And I still don't know what direction I want to go here. Which card is that? How relevant is that? Stamina card. Perfume. Nice. Overworld is on the first steps? Okay, great. Time until first Holy Cross code. I mean, there was a time given for when I picked up the Holy Cross card. Or the Holy Cross indicator. Alright, so let's spend some time on the overworld then. If overworld is on the first steps. I can do this easy left side loop here. And see what it gives me. Oh, it gave me prayer. Alright, well that explains everything. That's not enough. Or rather, that is a probable first steps card. And also not enough to keep me here. I think I go East Forest now. But I will check this first. Yeah, basically those 3 free bombs are oh yeah, huh, I forgot about that. The fairy spell also, and the healing potion spell also, huh. If I wanted to, I could go swamp immediately. That would be extremely dangerous, but I could do it. Sick? The doors themselves are not, but they're usually hiding checks. Hero Relic for Potions is in the Dark Tomb. What do you have to say for yourself? Scavenger Boss has an HP offering. Alright, not that big a deal. Probably don't need to kill Boss Scav. Not that I frequently find myself in a position to kill Boss Scav. Pretty rare that I go down that way anyway. Holy crap! Well, Overworld's really delivering. Okay. Let's get all of the checks here then. Ability Rando? What ability Rando? Some other page that is not the Ice Rod code. Did I talk to you? You told me... What did you tell me? I can never remember what the clues I get are. Hero Relic Potion in the Dark Tomb. Right. So a reason to go to Dark Tomb for the relic. What? Get out of here. Leave me alone. Librarian's got a fairy? Love it. Yet more reasons to not kill bosses? pretty uninspiring results there. Did I get this check? I did come down here and get this check, didn't I? Yeah, okay. There's a ferry there. That's fine. Hopefully I don't need ferries. Since I broadly do not intend to get 20 ferries anyway. Given that the librarian is hoarding one of them. Alright, to the forest, finally. To the forest. Am I going to be missing anything in the forest? Maybe. That'll do. Fairies. Useless. Man, I'm not going to have to backtrack at all now. That's delightful. I can just get all the things when I am in the place. Sure. Spend some ice bombs for funsies. One golden coin. I'm not going to bother until I have a check out of it. Good money, though. 200. This is worth spending on because, like, the next upgrade is at 1,000 or something. So let's get the 100 one for cheap before it accidentally gets filled in by something else. Stamina I'm not that worried about. It's like 100, 300, 1,000, 1,200 or something like that. Something ridiculous. Yeah, next one is 300. The one after that is 1,000. So potions I want to get early before it gets filled in. Other stuff I'm not as worried about. Because the money difference isn't as drastic. Sword guy is so much easier to dodge. Over here, buddy. Thank you for your assistance. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Boy, it would be helpful if I had a potion or something, huh? Piss off, buddy. You were helpful, you are no longer helpful. And let's get the lay of the land up here on a scouting mission. There's a coin, there's money, 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 there's a fairy, and there's a strawberry. And the coin is at the cathedral if I ever care about coins. I think I am not getting any of these things. I'm getting none of these things. Nothing super relevant. But I can get this now, which... Wow! Alright, that's relevant. It's potentially relevant to my interests. I would like to have a weapon at some point. Not that I'm telling you how to do your job, randomizer logic. But you know, at some point, I would like to have a way to fight enemies? Maybe before I have 3 Questigons? That would be nice. Literally did tell it how to do its job. Well, I mean, technically. Oh no, I got it, okay. Yeah, I was never gonna get out of there. Ah, well. Alright, first death at 10 minutes. I had a shield! I could have been blocking the whole time?! Shield, another one of those things that I always forget I have. Alright, I might have to try blocking at some point in the near future. Over here. Thank you. That's so much easier than trying to dodge. What a gift. I didn't go to the bottom. I should have gone to the bottom. There's like even more checks that are worth getting now that I have the ability to Holy Cross. Whatever, I'll clean this out and then head down there. It'll be a little bit less efficient. Very slightly less efficient. Where am I? There we go. Oh, it didn't work. +1 defense, heck yeah. The actual potion I was looking for, heck yeah. Alright, items are showing up. Love that for me. And let's go check Lower Forest. The spiders are here. Hello, spiders. I wonder if I can get the orcs to fight the spiders for me. Orcs. Rudlings. I wonder if I can get the rudlings to fight the spiders for me. They don't fight the spiders?! Terrible news. Alright, changed my mind. Can't believe spiders are immune to swords. What a cursed game. Slimes aren't immune to swords. Is that a flag? Like, is that something that's settable? Whether an enemy can be hit by friendly fire? How does this one work? I never get this check anymore because I never have Holy Cross by the time I get here. I don't think there's any mobs that actually aggro on each other, but there are a lot of mobs that can get hit by friendly fire. And also apparently some mobs that just can't. Really interesting. Golden coin. Alright. Kill me or don't. Woo! Can't believe I actually got out of that one alive. Incredible. 11 of 14. Yep, that's the number I like to see. Alright, let's go dodge. Let's go dodge a guard. Oh, first we have to turn on enemy randomizer and see who the guard would be. Because that's still pretty funny. Oh, really? Scavenger. Nice. What kind of scavenger is this? Is that... Wow, what? Rude. Is that minor? Minor scavenger? Is that what that said? Hello, enemies. Kind of. Hello, kind of enemies. That's neat. Alright. Back to the game I know how to play. No weapons yet, though. Oh, God. Huh. The guard captain has a different tag than the other enemy. Oh, interesting. I didn't think that changed. That's very interesting. Hi. Bye. What do you have to say for yourself? HP's in the West Garden. Ah, custom ones for the different difficulty levels. That's cool. That's really cool. Man, you put a lot of effort into that one specific thing, Silent. I appreciate it. That's very cool. I still can't ring this bell. We'll never be able to ring a bell. Do I go back with these? I might go back with these. Because there's one chest I missed in the Path to the Hero's Grave. Yeah, I'll go back. I don't know. This feels kind of out of the way, but I don't like leaving behind Sphere 1 checks. I may be more thorough than I need to be in this game, but it bothers me. I guess I could have opened that without using firecrackers, huh? More content for no one. Yeah, a lot of stuff feels like that, huh? Just like extremely niche content. One person will see this and appreciate it. Oh, heck yeah. See, this was worth it. This was an extremely worth it single check. I am glad I decided not to leave it behind. God, Captain doesn't see too good. I love that for him. You know, I'm glad that even with his disability, he was able to be promoted. You know, that his superiors recognized his competency. In other areas, presumably. Or maybe he was just really good at politics. Who knows? Oh, nice. That opened up a lot. Thank you. That takes longer to show up than I gave it credit for. Yikes. I'm gonna open this up real quick. Because it's another thing that I always forget to do. Money. And let's open up the shop, actually, as long as we're here. That's absolutely a memorable code. I should be able to memorize windmill. Hourglass is in the swamp. Alright. If I ever need an hourglass, I know where to go. Fairy... That's not an ice rod, so I don't care. Coins and blueberries. How are the runs today? Pretty good. I had a laurelless run that was an hour and a half, so I feel really good about that one. And we'll see how this one goes. I don't have a sword yet, is how this one is going. But you know, there's a lot of possibilities here. A lot of possibilities still. Right, left, left, right, down, left, right, up. Wow, that's a lot of things that I don't know how to use yet. Maybe I'll lure him into opening this up. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Again. You can do it again. One more. Thanks. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you. $15 coins is money. Cool. I still don't know what 20 fairies is. But I'm sure hoping it doesn't matter. Let's go get moss before I go anywhere else here. I think I have been told that 10 fairies is irrelevant. Decent odds that I don't care. About 20 fairies. Aw, it's just a little guy. Thanks. Special shop's not important. Okay. This is also going to be a Laurelus seed? It's a lot of decoys. Overworld Bell Tower, which is Furnace. Furnace is not important. Yeah, so the randomizer hides the ability to perform holy crosscodes and the ability to pray behind the instruction manual pages that explain them. And also the ability to do the Ice Dagger Fire Rod combo. But yeah, I just found both of those, like, immediately. Wow. What even is this? Oh. Just a gun lying on the ground? Sweet, I have a weapon. Wow. Literally every ability page in the overworld. Gates. Like, you cannot use those abilities until you have those items. I was supposed to roll there. If only I knew. If only I was capable. Well, now that I have the gun, getting through walls is going to be a lot easier. Nice. That's helpful. You can shoot open walls, specifically with the gun. The gun is an explosive. But yeah, it is a nice ability to have access to. Immediately equip perfume. Thank you. Yeah, you learned so much about this game playing randomizers. It's absolutely stuff that I did not figure out during my vanilla playthrough. In addition to all the various chests that I didn't know existed, and then only discovered because I was like, wait, there's 2 more chests in this world, where the hell are they? I can never remember what this one is. I thought I had... I guess I just have it as arrows. Okay. Thought I had this one drawn out as like a map, which would have been easier to follow, but... Okay. I like that. I like having a way home. And now I have even more incentive to display hubris and not check in at places. Terrible news, everybody. Ow. Great for you, bad for me. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Terrible news for me, I guess. Single ruby. Iconic, though. Oh, no. I was afraid of that. I wanted to roll to the side and get behind the chest. I didn't want to get caught. Terrible news. Oh. I have a shield! I still have a shield. I'm not sure if you know this, but I have a shield. I have a shield. I have ways out of this that do not involve dying or hoping to not die. I can just use my shield. Could decide not to go back to the additional check. That's how you miss laurels. Bottom of the well is my stamina relic. I see. I don't think I care that much about my stamina relic. Can't remember shield. Yup. It's so hard to get a shield in the Tunic Rando. I agree. And yet somehow it was like in my first, 5 checks or something this time. And I have gotten very little value out of it. Four levels of shield like sword. Oh my god. I don't even know what you do with other levels of shield. Maybe like make it easier to parry or reduce stamina loss, but like mimicking the card effects. That seems not super interesting. Make it bigger? Okay, sure. Make it like wrap around the ball. Wow. Wow, guy. It's just visibly bigger with no actual changes to its hitbox. Even better. Stick! Good news. Why am I here? There's no reason to be here. It's not like I can dash across. What? Rude. Alright, that's everything I can get here. So we daff out and go where? Right side. I didn't do the right side loop. I'll do the right side loop and then I'll do north. And head to bottom of the well because I don't know where else to go at that point. Yeah, I mean, I agree. More levels of shield just means more opportunities to find a shield. Yeah, shield isn't as exciting as sword. The real exciting thing about shield is parries. So if like the next level of shield gave you, you know, an Aura's Gem equivalent to make parries easier, or if a level after that made parries deal damage to the enemies or something. What if parries dealt damage to the enemies directly? Like, not just stunning them, but actually, like, reducing their health bar. Is that too good? Is that too strong? I really shouldn't have saved there. I don't know why I saved there. Like, I'm constantly not checking in when I should. And then, here we go, checking in when I really don't need to be. I still don't have a lantern. A lot of money on the Fortress Grave Path. Okay. Am I getting anything here? I think we said there was nothing in the shop I cared about, right? Coin. This is a check right now. And there is a fairy in the shop if I care about fairies. Nice! Really getting not a lot of... I didn't check Hero's Path. I think we said that, Garrett. Yes, I believe that is true. Okay. I'm listening. Really? I need to get the debug mod and turn on the the radiuses for Holy Cross codes. All right, that's actually worth paying money for. Might have screwed this up already. Definitely screwed that up. All right, trying it again. Instant serotonin. What does the door say? The door says share your wisdom. It's very good. Probably, I would say not only one of the more satisfying fanfares, but like just a really good integration of Tunic. You know, if I was smart, I would have gone left first and then came back up here, and then I'd be able to death out. I was not that smart. I've even got the silly little thing equipped, and I did not set myself up to use it efficiently. Ta-da. Dath. Yes, it does. That's what the runic on it says. The theory is that it was going to be the item that unlocks the hyper dash. So it was going to say dash. And then either the runic changed or it was abandoned before they caught that it didn't or something. Going down there doesn't help me. Oh, the spinnies! That's really good. Alright, and then I need to make sure I am checked back in the overworld after this. Unless I'm going somewhere else. Where am I going after this? Where am I actually going from here? Can I reasonably make it? I can't go in through the front. I'm not going to try and get past the envoy. I could go to Atoll. Need to do the North Loop now. Gauntlet's not important. Fantastic news. Yeah, Beneath the Well seems like a reasonable next step. That should, in theory, be easier than Atoll. Gonna get the vinyl? Neat. Yeah, I didn't do pre-orders or anything for any of the other merch, but I probably do want to pick up the physical copy of the manual. That sounds really cool. Do not own a record player, also do not care. Fair enough. It is a cool... Whoa! 10 fairies is important! It turns out 10 fairies is important! Alright. How many do I have? 6. That's not very many. I need a lot more than that. Give me the sword! Jerks. Alright, I need to find 4 more fairies. Stat. Please immediately give me 4 more fairies. That's not a fairy. There's one in the shop. I know there's a fairy in the shop. I don't think I've abandoned any chests that were fairies. I don't think I've abandoned any chests at all. Scary. I used the shield, though. I did it. I did the thing I was supposed to. Which was use a shield. Yeah, not clear to me whether Beneath the Well is my best next step. I did, in fact, have that clue. Hourglass at Swamp. A decent chunk of money. Should probably spend it on stuff that makes my life easier, huh? Instead of blowing it on useless fairies. A lot of offerings to burn right now. Should maybe burn some of those. $1,200. Nope. And a little bit of HP. That seems reasonable. And I guess with a stick I can probably handle the well? Let's find out. It seems as reasonable as any other next step. Yeah, okay, that's handleable. Oh, with the shield, I can definitely handle this place. I forgot that the shield stuns Slorms. That's so good. That's super good. I have plenty of tools for this. This should not be a problem. Does that matter to me? More than that. Honestly, probably that for now. Easy. Easy, no problems. Yup, I'm sick of this. Oh, right. Yes, I knew that was there. Candles. Oh, yeah, they're definitely gonna add a code for the vinyl thing, right? Just like they added a code for the t-shirt and they added a code for the plush. I wonder what it'll do. Can the gun ring a bell? I have a stick, it doesn't matter. Still don't have a lantern, though. Just never go to Corey. Corey always has everything I need. Corey is always money. Swamp. Swamp is always money. Corey is sometimes money. Yo, we got swords here too? All right. I have toys. I have sufficient toys. Now we need information. Don't really know where to go to get information. Aww. Very narrowly whiffed that parry. Do you have useful information? Forest Slime has the MP Hero Relic. Certainly not. Alright, if I'm not going to Dark Tomb, then I should dath out and go to Atoll. Frog's Domain. Right? I still don't have good information. The only thing I know for sure... Well, this is helpful. Is that I have a sword on 10 fairies. And that's really all I have. I have no I have abilities. I can't say I have no progression. But I don't have grapple, I don't have dash, I don't have lantern. I am missing a lot here, and I don't know where to go to get those things. I don't have the mask, do I? Okay. Yep, Atoll. Let's go. Sometimes the important part is just making a decision. And I am checking in here this time, because Atoll is almost as central as Overworld anyway. Especially given that it's right next to a Far Shore teleporter. This is fine. I'm gonna go the other direction first. Get wrecked, bird. I do not have a key. I do have a vault key, which I do not expect to find useful. Would be extremely surprised if that is useful this game. Do I start with Frog's Domain? I think I'll leave Frog's Domain for after. I think out of all of the pages of the manual, that one is my favorite. Because of the pouty fox. There are some very good pages of the manual. And that is certainly one of them. Well, this seed is not exactly coming together. Felt really good at the start, getting Prayer and Holy Cross almost immediately. And, nothing else has really shown up yet. Get poofed. You're gonna get poofed too. Crabs are not as threatening as they used to be. I think this might be the first time I decided to just fight them straight on, and they're not that bad. Really? Gunshot just misses, huh? Not comfortable with that. How about instead it didn't? Would that be okay? Give me your soul! Thank you. Delicious soul. Fairy! One step closer to one more sword. Slorms have souls, but crabs don't? What a world we live in. Oh, that was really cursed. I thought I'd have more time to get out of there. I was apparently misinformed. Danger. No! Jerks. Alright, I guess we're going left side now. Need to work on my parry timings. Muffling bell. Not immediately, though. I need to attract this guy's attention. Apparently, that's not how to do it. Guns are not as loud as bombs, apparently. He's gonna see me? There we go. Thank you. Do you have a soul? Nope. You do have a health up, though. That's nice of you. It didn't even attack. Easy. Easy every time. So, mostly getting a whole lot of nothing still, huh? It's kind of not lining up. The goods are not manifesting. Maybe heal before I do that. Yeah! God, that feels good. Oh, I'm still bonking on the shield. On the ground, the shield. Alright. An easier way to handle that than parries. USB turntables available? Oh, for sure. Use lasers instead of needles? That's very cool. Well, now what? Into Frog's domain, I guess. Is this another one of those seeds where the orb is in Frog's domain? They've done that in the past. Should be 3 checks missing? 3 checks missing. Correct. Excellent. I don't super like this, but I'm not sure where else to go. Probably Swamp, actually. Swamp is going to be a lot denser than Frog's domain. Especially given how many checks I'm missing. Or how many chests I'm going to miss by virtue of not having the orb. Well, I'm here. So I'll get what I can. Oh, what? He saw me? Where did you idiots come from? Did they come from the hot spring? Wow, that fight attracted more attention than I expected. Muffling Bell doing good work. Wait a minute. Perfect. I do want to open this up, don't I? Do I? I'm trying to think of, like, what benefit I get out of that if I ever need to come back here. And I think there is not a whole lot of benefit, in all honesty. Yep, that definitely exploded on me. More pages? Heck. That's really not panning out. This place sucks. Alright, this I want to open. And does this check look like it matters? It's a fairy. Yep, it matters. Oh, it was money. It didn't matter. This place sucks. I hate it. Get me out of here. Swamp, I guess? If I'm committed to avoiding quarry? Kind of committed to avoiding quarry. How many fairies? 7 still? 8 fairies. Okay. That's better than nothing. I certainly have the tools to engage at the swamp right now. So this is probably a fine choice. As good a choice as any. I feel like I don't have a lot of good choices right now. MP Hero Relic is East Forest. Oh yeah, the slime has it. I did know that. I'm not getting that. Very far away from getting that. With literally none of the 3 pieces that I need. Alright, I don't have any foreknowledge on skulls this time, so we'll have to do skulls. Which means I need to work on surviving this. Yep, I did know that hourglass was here somewhere. What did I just say about surviving this? Get out of here. That's a fairy. I see a fairy. Ladies and gentlemen, there's at least one fairy here. No, get in there. That's the right angle, too. Just go. Nice. Oh, that might actually be like the cleanest 4 skulls I've ever done in my life. Let me get the hole in one. The one shot. He lines up for the putt. And... that's pretty bad. He's taking a mulligan, folks. Decided better of that swing. Alright, looks like he's ready to go, and... a solid birdie. Heck yeah, I'll take that one. Oh, I need to go get the... whoa there, Ghosty. None of that. I need to go get the island. See ya, tentacles. Alright, now we can go get that fairy. Do not forget the fairy. I think we said librarian has a fairy, which is not useful. Probably. I imagine by that point I will have all of the fairy I need. Alright. 2 chests that I know I can't get yet. 2 dashlock chests. And then 1 post-gauntlet check. So by the time I have checked everything I know about, there should be 3 checks left. Yo! I know where all the swords are. We're gonna have Link's Adventure 4 swords by the time I'm done here. More pages? Jeez. One knowledgeable little fox. Yes. Alright, that's 10. So once I'm out of here, I can go to the fairy cave and pick up the Moonlight Broadsword. Super exciting. It's a good thing this sword is huge. Well, there sure are a lot of things out here that aren't things I need. Hey, it's a lantern! That's somewhat helpful. I guess that'll give me a Laurel's clue. So yeah, I will take advantage of that lantern, I guess. You know, I should just in general be ready to do Dark Tomb out of logic. Ooh. Turns out Swamp was money. Tack this one on the list of things that I didn't know I could do until the randomizer. Yeah, alright. 3. 3 is correct. 3 is the correct number of things that I cannot get. Alright, we're going to Dark Tomb. Yes, this is the correct direction to go. Because I also want to hit the waterfall. And collect my 4th sword! Exciting. Gimme, 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 gimme! Yeah! Heck yeah. I very rarely get all 4 swords in this game, so this is exciting. This is good news. Pretty confident in my ability to do Dark Tomb, so I'm not going to bother to check in. Sure. Cool. Perfect. Great. Love it. Potion Hero Relic. All right. I'm on board. Pretty smooth Dark Tomb, actually. I'm pretty happy with my spike routing, too. Knowing which spikes I can roll over and stuff like that. It's been working out pretty well for me. Alright, so Orb was in Swamp. Orb was in Swamp. Lantern was in Swamp. Vault Key is money. Okay. Prayer and Holy Cross were both overworld. I think that's all of the Path of the Hero items, actually. Yeah, I don't think there's any more Path of the Hero items. So Path of the Hero clues maybe not super useful here. Sure do have a lot of golden coins sitting around, though. "17 pages. An average number of pages. For a pretty average run." Is this an average run? I don't know that this is an average run. Really? That's a lot of hero relics. 4 to 6? We can get a lot done with that. Am I checking in here? Yes. I'm not teleporting out. I am walking out. Through what's-his-face, preferably. There's nothing good here. I'm gonna check in here anyway. There is a page. I'm going to need my money for other things. Leave that alone. But I should start spending money. And I know MP Relic is in the forest. Forest Slime has the MP Relic. Don't know where the HP Relic is. worth. Probably worth. Stamina good. Alright, Terry, how many hits do you take? 3's a good number. Lot of decoys on hand. Given that I have the shield, I think I will try and do air decoyless, if given the opportunity. But I'll probably use decoys for phase 2 regardless. Nothing exciting in any of these chests, huh? Treasure. Come on, Muffling Bell, do some work. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Bone's a good card, especially with no laurels, which is currently where we're at. This is one of those full cleary seeds. I think with ability shuffle, more of my seeds than not end up closer to the 2-hour mark. Not that abilities were particularly shuffled in this seed. Defense offering. Skippable. Heck yeah! Alright, so I could, in theory, become human again in this seed. I don't think I am going to be going for the MP relic. But I appreciate knowing where it is. Sure. Feel like I'm pretty good on those these days, but okay. Generic key! My first generic key. Is that incentive to go back to Atoll, or... I kind of feel like it's not. Like, I can go back to Atoll, but... Meh. I will absolutely last location whatever's over there. There's no getting away from the Moonlight Broadsword. Eat level 4, Garden Knight. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. I don't need more fairies. I mean, I'm hoping I don't need more fairies. It's possible I need more fairies, but I don't think I do. I do know that the fourth fairy, the 20 fairy chest, is not any of the Questigons. And I know it's not Laurel's. Which I think is enough at this point. I'm probably not going for it no matter what's in there. Right. Right. Yes, we do know that. Really hacky workaround in mind for that, which you have yet to try and implement. Really? I'm listening. To try and make it interact with the bells while also not interacting with metal otherwise? That's... I'm kind of okay with the way it works. Oh, right. You can't do that either. Man. Oh, changing the sword properties within a specific set of range of coordinates. Okay. That would probably work. Yeah, there's not really a way for that to backfire, right? Quarry, of course, from the quarry. The one place that I never go. That's where laurels are in this seed. I still don't have a mask either. Green? Well, if we're going to the quarry, let's go to the quarry. Take the back route in, because... heck, going in the front way. I think I still can't go in the front way. It would be very difficult with my current tools to get past that one envoy on the bridge. Oh, I have a grappling hook. I have grappling hook. I could do it. Never mind. Take it back. But you know we're already here. We're just going to go this way. Is that true? We're going to go this way? I'm trying to think of, like, more efficient routing versus less efficient routing. I think it actually is more efficient to go the other way as long as I'm not dying to scavengers. Let's go the other way. Not that hard to get to. I have the orb. All pages, all the time. And I can do Ziggurat out of logic if that somehow feels relevant to my interests. Which, at the moment, not exactly. Yeah, I think the closest you get to enemies near the bells is the slimes at the base of the first bell room. Ziggurat is very... No mask. Yes, I have not yet found a mask. Yeah, I'll check in here. I'm not super confident in my ability to survive the quarry, even with the tools I have right now. Oh, you can see that chest down there. That's neat. Get wrecked. Sure. More things to spend money on? More money to spend on the things that I want to spend money on? Sure. Sure. None of that. I love the scav bombers. They seem so excited to throw explosives around. Like, I just appreciate the enthusiasm, you know? If they weren't throwing explosives at me, I'd just be like, let them cook. But alas, one of us has to go. And it's not gonna be me. You appear to have used up all of my magic. Disconcerting. Ooh. Sure. Not that side, the other side. Alright, maybe monastery hero thing will provide us with good information. Isn't there a thing over here? Is there a dude over here? Guess not. Where are my laurels? Supposed to be up here somewhere. Well, these are still not laurels. Which means they're somewhere... mask-gated, maybe? Am I going out of logic to get laurels? I will if I have to. But we're also going to get some information here. Because that seems relevant to my interests as well. Come on, come on. Don't make me wait for it. Get up here. So what have you got for me today? Sure. More money seems good. Corey has green? Well then. We really have some work to do out here, don't we? I'm gonna have to go diving. I don't want to do that. I don't know where the mask is, but I don't want to come back. I'll just dive and be miserable. Are you ready for misery? I am ready for misery. Of course, logic means nothing to one such as I. A veteran of many seeds. Time for some strip mining? Is that like strip poker? Because I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't think I'm ready for that at all. I am, however, going to need bombs. Not money, bombs. Oh, there's the laurels. Okay, cool. All right. Get ready for misery, ladies and gentlemen. Because it's going to be some heinous purple stuff for the next 10 minutes or so. Yeah, okay. I was worried. I don't need bone anymore. I certainly need some stamina. I didn't really need to do that, but okay. Oh boy. Is that the thing? I think that might be the thing. Jeez. Yeah, I am not risking it at this point. Thank God. Alright, that is the green one. At this point, there's what, one more check here? Two more checks. Two more checks? Two more checks? Where is the other check? What did I miss? Oh, I know what I missed. Okay, yeah. There's one more check down here, and then one check upstairs. And unlocking the elevator here is a good idea, TM. There it is. Okay. Where to from here? Cathedral statue, I think. Want my health back. And then if this doesn't pan out, then we're going to library. Blue one's in Dusty. Oh, cool. And this was a fairy? Was this the seed where this was a fairy? I think this is the seed where this was a fairy. Or golden coin or something. Fairy's up north. Fairy is at Fortress. Which I am headed to now anyway, because that's where Dusty is. Quickest way there is Dath. Yeah, I don't have to navigate the swamp back. At least it's not in the ziggurat. That means we don't have to go to the library. We can just go to Dusty. Darn, not in the ziggurat. I am somewhat blessed in that it has been quite a few seeds since I have had to go to the ziggurat for any reason. This was useless, right? I was told this was nothing important. Uh-huh. I should have checked in the overworld. Damn it. I guess it's fine. Perfect. All right, let's get out of here. I think I can still sub 2 hours this. I think I have that power. Okay, that was unintentional, but I'll take it. No, I know. Yes, it is in fact in the quarry. I am aware. Or was. Was in the quarry. My Fanta flavored dash in that room. Pretty good. Good colors. At some point, I should probably decide on an actual, like, permanent texture palette that I like. Aww. Listen, I tried to just leave, okay? Y'all are the ones who chose violence here. Let's see. What do I need for this fight? I don't have Aura's gem. Damn it. Do I use anything besides? I might use frost bombs. That's reasonable. That's probably not unreasonable. We'll try to do this no decoys. We'll see how well that works for me. Since I have a shield, and I do love me some parries. Not doing very good at parrying here. Oh my god, I froze myself? Still a fight. Always a fight. God, they always make it a fight. Thought that was gonna be easier, and nope. It sure was not. So I can see that we're using orange to highlight the areas that were fully completed here, right? Why are some individual letters also in orange? Like, 2 of the D's are in orange. There's like the L in player deaths, and the L's in well are in orange. What's the deal with that? Smiley face. Oh. I guess I have to 100% a seed, and then I might know more. Has anybody brought this up to you yet, Silent? Like, has anybody talked about it? I haven't seen anything about this in the Discord. Nope. Okay. Alright. Does this have to be my job? Maybe this is my job. I think I don't have quite enough time to start another seed, but I do have enough time to 100% this one. So, call me sufficiently curious. Yeah, I think I have the necessary tools to finish this seed off. So maybe I'll do that for the remaining hour of stream. What can I not do right now? There's very little that I can't do right now. Alright, let's go to... Let's clear out Atoll, then. Atoll and Frog's Domain. And the shop. We can clear out the shop. Shop is all checks. I mean, as long as I'm here, right? Might as well. Now I gotta know where the checks are. All the stuff that I normally don't get, I've gotta know where all that stuff is. Terrible. And I need the ice dagger and the wand. The fire rod. before I feel comfortable going back down to the forest. Alright, well, I think I'm still on clearing out Atoll and Frog's domain, so let's do that. Barely. And I know where the one check in Quarry is that I'm missing. Oh, that's where the old house key is. Okay. "17 of 17. Fantastic. It does, in fact, that... You know what? That checks out, Garrett. I would firmly believe that. I don't think it's all of them, but, it actually would not surprise me if it was a code. I don't know where you'd put that code in. I guess you could try putting it at the end screen and see what happens. Or I could try starting a new seed and putting that code in and see what happens. Both of those seem like viable things to try. But I think I want to 100% the seed regardless, because if there is a canonically correct way to get whatever this code is, I want to do that rather than just putting all of the things in and hoping it works. Which, like, it might, but... Oh my god. Ooh, that is relevant to my interests, and that's everything in here. Great. Out. Let's clear the overworld, shall we? Where do I need to go to get more checks? I'm still missing something here, right? I don't think I have all the fairies. 16 fairies. Yeah, okay. No point. Come back to there later. I did get all of Dark Tomb, yes. I didn't decide to skip a chest for some idiotic reason, yes. Oh, Dark Tomb and Bottom of the Well, I know I got, because I got those bolded at the end of the game. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, no, where am I? Okay, no, I'm safe. Oh. All right, that gives me everything I need to go back to Forest. I mean, given that only L's and D's were highlighted previously, that seems like a good bet, Garrett. But again, like, I'll go through it and we'll see. Where does this take me? Oh, that's convenient. One, two, three, four, five, six. One missing? Three missing. Yes. One over there, one over there. Okay, I know where I am. One missing? One missing. Perfect. There's a lot of treasure in there, yeah, right? I think I would like some more stamina. Quarry? Or sorry, Swamp? Swamp and Cathedral, maybe? Didn't get the second check. Oh, I think I forgot to get the post Cathedral check. So we'll have to go do that. And then there's the... Oh, hello, Fairy. You are relevant to my interests. Yeah, I didn't get the post-cathedral check. And then there's the other dash-gated check in the swamp that I need to go get. Did I get this? I didn't think I got this. Yeah, okay, I didn't. I'm gonna do the gauntlet first, actually, before I get out and go do the rest of Cathedral. And there should be one check now that I am missing in Swamp proper. Get stunned. Continue to get stunned. You can tell I'm not a Tunic speedrunner because I don't have this layout memorized. I remember the skeleton one because they all just spawn in the same place. But I don't think any of the others are quite as simple. Oh, the orc one is pretty simple too. But the frog one is the one where you kind of have to chase him down. Comes together so dramatically for like 30 bucks. Randomizer. Gauntlet clearly worth checking. If anybody asks. Damn it, I can't remember how to get down from here. There it is. Alright, that's 22. And now... we opened up the cathedral proper. Sure, take your sweet time, I guess. I think I'm going to engage in hubris here. And not check in, because I want to be able to dath out. I will... oh, I will not, I guess. Really? I'm that low on money? That sounds like lies. Some more defensive stats to try and mitigate my hubris. And then continue to cause problems. Alright, let's go. I only have 6 of the attack upgrades. Yeah. Where do you think you're going, buddy? You can't just Mario Kart your way up here and think you're gonna get away with it. Three more. One more? One more. I'm out! Overworld? Still checks on the overworld? Up, left, up, right, down, right. Up, right, up, left, down, left. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Yeah, I thought so. Did you just go to the well? Ugh, useless. Coins tossed 15. Excellent. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Oh, yep, the fountain. Yeah, no, I agree. I had not gotten that one. Oh, yes. Back to work. I didn't get back to work. Good reminder. Heck yeah. Do I have the money for that? I barely. Sure, I'll take it. Alright, that's all of the overworld. Find me a scene transition that has stuff in it. Oh, yeah, okay. No, there's two things there. I agree. I think I have gotten one of them? Both of them? One of them. And then we're going to the forest. Do you have to upgrade all your stats or just get the tokens? I think I just have to... I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. We'll find out. Let's confirm I got everything. Oh, I didn't get everything in the void? I still have to get everything at the actual hero's grave. All right, let's not forget that as I go by various statues in this my victory lap. It's a good thing I remember this before I left the forest. I think I've only gotten the cathedral one of these. Yeah, I've only gotten the cathedral. Oh, and there's a ferry here, so relevant regardless. Now I've gotten cathedral and forest. God. Hello? Man, dashing everywhere, so difficult. Yep, that's the hero relic. Oh, there's the gas mask. Well, guess what's suddenly in logic? It's Ziggurat. Oh, 50 more checks, huh? So Fortress and Ziggurat, I think, are the places that I have left. And Library. Fortress, Ziggurat, and Library. I have not fought Siege Engine in so long. This is going to be interesting. This is probably easier coming back the other direction, huh? We can do that instead. I never did figure out if there was a way up there with the laurels, aside from going inside. Well, I guess let's just clear this place out. Well, that's a golden coin I sure don't need. Fortress, Forest, and Cathedral. I'm gonna have to backtrack to Garden again. Garden, Monastery, and Library are left. Oh, I know how to get up there. I didn't realize this until I saw somebody else playing who was using the ice rod a lot more than I do. But if you freeze these idiots, you put their candles out. So they lose a lot of their firepower. Haha, firepower. They lose a lot of their attack power. Might be able to get up there from below. Yeah, this is something I learned relatively recently. Especially relevant on the ones that block, because their attack is almost entirely fire. Like this idiot. See, the fire goes out, and if you look at his attack afterwards, it's just the candle, right? There's no fire, he can't burn you. It's like, still a reasonable amount of damage, but yeah, he can't do nearly as much to you. And his range is greatly reduced because a bunch of their range comes from the fire, like, shooting out a long distance. It's like a very specific thing that is hard to even notice. I'm not even sure that the person I was watching, I'm not even sure that they noticed. They were using the freeze mostly to get hits because the idiot blocks a lot. But I don't think they noticed that they were actually, like, putting out the fire. Oh, that was a load time. Oh, right, yes. I haven't... Right, of course. There is an order to these things. Sick. Alright, that's everything in here. So now we go downstairs and clear beneath the vault. Time to definitely remember which of these have chests in them. Wow! I'm amazing? I didn't think that was gonna work. Is working out okay so far. Feel like I'm moving decently fast through all this areas. My I like referring to it as a victory lap, but feels good to actually know where things are. Of course, accidentally backtracking through a scene multiple times, maybe not the best feeling. That's something to work on for sure. Oh, you jerk. Unacceptable. I think I have the vault key already, so this should be easy. One and done. Look, it's money. That was a fight. Relatively clean, I suppose. I didn't see what he was holding at all. Like, I think I just flat did not look. Oh, apparently it was a piece of potion. Delightful. Why, question mark, is the library not open? I guess it never became night, huh? So we didn't get the trigger to open the library by default. Fascinating. Well, I have the old house key, so I can change it tonight. So that's probably what we do. Cue these load times. What is this? Oh, that's how it changes. The magic hourglass. Yo, I love it. That's smooth. I'm into it. There's still the one more check to get there, actually. Need to go back in there. Do I want it to be nighttime? I don't know that I want it to be nighttime. I just want it to have been nighttime, I think. I mean, I guess. I think there's a nighttime trigger for the siege engine too, right? Or it, like, going to nighttime turns on half of the siege engine's power for some reason. Oh, it didn't do. I have to come here at night in order for it to trigger? Does turning it night via via the hourglass not trigger it? That would be interesting to know. Might be tied to dying to the air. Oh, maybe. Yeah, because that sends you through, like, changes it to night, and then sends you through that cutscene loading up at the start of the game again. Let's see. Yep, it's still not open. Okay. That's fine. That's not a problem. Fully manageable. Well, 100%ing a seed takes a while. I thought it was going to be an hour to get the last, you know, 33% of the checks, and is dying to air faster than fuses? A good question. I've already done the fuses, though. So I just need to get to Atoll. And then I get to fight the librarian, which is always fun. First 90% takes 90% of the time. The last 10% takes another 90% of the time. Yeah, that sounds about right. That checks out. I mean, all the checks I haven't done, I've done because they were out of the way and slow to get, right? So it makes sense that the last however many checks takes forever. I think I screwed it up. I did not screw it up. Oh. Yeah, I didn't kill guard captain. Okay, that's fair. Did I forget to go to a place? I still need garden and monastery. Right? I should have 2 of these left. 2 of these left. Garden and monastery. Okay, cool. I appreciate you letting me know that, because I probably would have gotten to that, like, done everything besides that, and then gone to fight the air and been like, wait a minute, something's off. Alright, let's go do that then. And then up the mountain to the monastery, I think. Rest in peace, guard captain. Forgot to fight the librarian. I think it's still easier to death out. I got to the library and then forgot to fight the librarian. Typical, honestly. Standard, really. Nope, just straight up forgot. Given what I've been doing with the seed so far, I might as well actually fight him. Instead of just death plane him. I love it when the under fur color is like starkly different from the regular fur color. It just makes him look grizzled. Like the Ruin Seeker has this, you know, like Wanderer's beard. He's got this Aragorn vibe to him right now. It's great. I should learn to actually fight the librarian, right? Like, if there's ever going to be randomizer races, there's probably going to be rules about fighting the bosses as opposed to not fighting the bosses. I mean, honestly, if I was gonna do randomizer races, I would probably institute that rule. Yeah, I knew he had one of those. Like, I wouldn't disallow decoys completely, but I don't know. I mean, I guess that would be, we could put it to like a community vote or something. But I feel like it is against the spirit of the randomizer in some way to decoy cheese the air. Just like I feel it is against the spirit of the randomizer in some way to death plane Boss Scav and the librarian. Alright, new checkpoint because it is right next to a teleport. It is easier to get to this teleport than it is to get to the overworld teleport. Not by a lot, but by a little. My controller keeps going out. That's bad. Wait, this isn't where I want to be. This is where I want to be. I guess there doesn't have to be. Like, I'm sure some randomizer communities have significantly less rules about what is or is not allowed against certain bosses. But I think part of that is... Oh god. I don't know how much cheese exists against, you know, like, I'm trying to think of, like, Link to the Past, right? Or Time Spinner, or what is going on with my poor controller? And it's like, you can't just cheese a boss out in that way. Like, the option doesn't exist. And now all that's left is Garden and Ziggurat. And I think that's everything. It's true, the decoy is doing what it's supposed to do. But, like, the decoy runs off the screen, right? It runs off the edge of the arena, and, the air just stays staring at it. No! What? When did I check in here? I didn't intend to check in here. Alright, whatever. I guess when I was dashing through, I accidentally checked in. Disappointing. I checked in right after I got done. Yeah, not intentional. I wanted to be able to teleport to the start of the zone instead of to here. Alright. Now, the mask. And then the zig. Oh, I also need the West Garden page. So I gotta remember to do that too. Yeah, my controller's like dipping in and out for some reason. can't say I'm a fan. Mr. Mayor, can I dash off this edge, or do I have to glitch out of bounds in order to be able to fall here? Can't just dash, right? I have to, like, specifically do a thing. I don't know how to do anything. Man, I don't know any speedrun tricks. I'm so bad at this game. Hello? My controller is working fine, but the game is not responding. Oh, I really don't like that. Save reload, maybe. It is that time? Yeah, I want to finish this, though. I'm on a mission. How close am I? 12 more checks. What's up, Jabberwocky? Yeah, I don't know. Something to do with the lore? I understand why you might never have seen it, though. One of those dev rooms. I don't even know how to get there in a casual playthrough. Let me out. Let me out. How's the seed so far? I got close to 2 hours. And I decided I wanted to post-game 100% it. This isn't gonna work. Maybe it'll work. Nice, it worked. Now all that's left is Scav. Scav herself. Big Mama. Was it sub 2 hours? It was like barely sub 2 hours, I think. I got 150 something, 150 something. Give me the flowers. I want out. Hey, what's up, Nerdbird? Alright, what am I missing now? I'm missing the garden. Two things in the garden, actually. I'm missing two things in the garden. I'm missing the hidden page you gotta teleport to, and I'm missing the hero relic. So the teleport from garden to the hero's grave I'm missing. And then what? $299 of 302, and I only know of exactly one more check. What else am I missing? Oh no. What am I doing? Man. Barely even know where I'm going. It's this way. Spoilers. This way. This is where I'm going. I got Overworld, but I might be missing one of the weird Overworld subzones. That's plausible. So we'll go back to the Overworld and fire off the old Seeking spell. But we gotta go here first, because here is a thing I know I'm missing. And otherwise, garden is clear, so that's good. Okay, so this zone is clear now. Up, right, up, down, left, down. Up, left, up, down, right, down. That's it, though. Up, left, up, down, right, down. Right, down, right. Where are we going? Whoa! Thank you. Yes, the last fairy check. Yep. I do, in fact, have that now. How long have you been hanging out? One more check. And the fairies know where it is, so that's good. Are you kidding me? Did I miss a check in here? Did I not pick up the Holy Cross thing? No, I got this area. Wait, where are they going? Where are they going? Am I being lied to? Okay, they are absolutely going to this load zone. Okay, that's nothing. Why are they going to the temple, Silent? Silent, why are they going to the temple? The temple has no more checks, Silent. There are no more checks in the temple. Because you've got them all, it's resetting them to the default fairy spots. I don't have them all, though. I'm missing one more check! I'm missing one more check! Alright, I'm going to the spoiler. Fairies aren't helping. What am I missing? Spoiler does not seem to think that I have missed anything? Oh. East Forest. Beneath Bell? What? East Forest beneath Bell? How? How could that possibly be what I am missing? You saw me skip that chest way earlier? Really? Did I really? Yup, there is something in this room that I didn't get. Oh, I know what I didn't get. That's the last page, too. Alright. To the air. Man, if that would have been progression, I'd have been screwed. This seed would have never been finished. Literally would have never been able to complete this seed. Completely forgot. Wow. Thank God it didn't matter. Ooh, I don't like that my, do not like that my controller is having issues. Unsure why the fairies didn't go to East Forest, right? Oh, this is a lot of L's and D's and R's. Is it every L, D, and R on this page? Not every L, D, and R. Okay. Time to transcribe. Can I just do it from here? Is it on this page? Left, down, right, up, right. Right, up, left. Up, right, right. W? W? Why would you say W? Silent. I have concerns. W. Yeah, okay, no, I got it. I understand. I get it. Literally saying it out loud and I still didn't get it. It took you writing it out. Amazing. And then there's the question of, like, what order I'm supposed to do it in. Like, what makes sense to me is not necessarily the correct order for what is intended. Left, down, right. Down. Right, up, right. Right, up. Left. Up, right, up. Right, right. Up, apparently. Left. And then on the other side of the screen, down, left, left. Right, down, right. That is one left. That is also one left. Down, down, left, down. Is the one in player deaths always bolded? Or is there, like, a maximum death count or something? Always. Okay. My order is wrong? It's probably not left side, then right side. I mean, left side, then right side makes sense for how I read things, but it might just be like all the way across, all the way across, all the way across. But I wrote it on my paper in such a way that that order is preserved. So I can figure it out if it works or doesn't work. All right. Does it work in a new file, or am I going to be mad if I try and do it in a new file and it doesn't work and I have to come back to this file in order to do it? Oh, I guess I'm going into NG+, so I can do it in the NG+ file. Left, down, left, left, down, right, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, down, left, up, left, down. Party hats? Okay, wait a minute. And my controller is on the fritz again. Is that in Fox customization? Oh. Whoa, okay. And then, so the unused... Are the unused textures used for, like, the party hat? That's very cool. So if I start a new game now... Not continue, start a new game. Is this saved across save files is the real thing that I want to know now. I'm not sure I can tell the difference between cell shaded and not. I guess it's like Just cleaner colors, less texture to the textures. This color palette doesn't really show it off that well. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. It's the shadow makes a big difference. Like with the shadow, it's really obvious. Is there a button to just re-randomize? I guess the re-randomize button is go inside a place. Oh, it was not happy with that. Also, my controller is still on the fritz. What is going on with you? Can you please not do this thing that you're doing all the time? Controller Y. Just doing it again. Am I gonna have to replace this cable? I could try replacing the cable. Maybe that'll work. Oh my god. Oh, it's even worse now. Maybe the game isn't happy after being over for 5 hours. I believe that. I believe that. Alright. Well, anyway. Party Hat's rad. And Cell Shaded probably rad. And my controller is unhappy. Alright, well that'll be it for now. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need to go any deeper than this. I did it. I did it. I solved your Holy Cross puzzle, Silent. I love it. I love what you've done with the place. I'm the first. I'll take it. Do I need to post a picture of the party hat in the Discord so as to tantalize others with my discovery? Because I can do that. I have that power. Code can be used anytime, anywhere. Good. Good. That's up to me. Give people more time to discover if they want to. Now Jabberwocky knows the secret, though. So it's out there. This cannot be contained, Silent. Anyway, yeah, that is it for me for tonight. I am, in fact, over quite a bit. So this is... I think we're gonna... Pump the brakes here and call it for now.